Greetings, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Welcome back to Rudiheim. This is my chill exploration of my forever world here in Valheim, and we have managed to join the action on a beautifully fine and sunny day. Hopefully, that's exactly what you guys have out there in the world of the internets. If it isn't one of those days, then maybe you can live your day vicariously by, embracing a bit of this good old Valheim weather while it lasts. If you are enjoying some weather like this, well, stream notwithstanding, make sure you get out there and get some fresh air and sunshine in moderate doses is never a bad thing. So, yes, I've just been reminded I need to set that back out to max again. I can see my crops now. Woohoo! I can see my crops from here. Yes, so how are we all out in the world of the internets? I hope you are doing fantastically. I may have succeeded in getting at least a partially decent night's sleep, which is a bit unusual for me for a Saturday night / Sunday morning. But hopefully that helps me a bit with my energy levels during the stream. Now, we need to have a bit of a think about what we're doing. And what we're doing, oh yeah, that's right, last week we had a whole bunch of sailing around and not a whole lot of locating the trader. Oof, okay, so if we center, that's our starting location. I mean, the trader, probably anywhere out to about here is pretty typical. Oh, I've obviously had a pretty good look at there, and we did indeed find our Bogwitch and Hilda. Howling Cavern, that's a mountain. I did mark that there was a black forest over there. Maybe we might have something. And we do have a portal down here. What we might end up doing, just to start, because it looks like we may have a little bit of a quiet start to the stream this morning, we might use that just to do a little bit of exploring. And then towards the end of the stream, we did discover ourselves quite a number of crypts, as you can see down here in this swamp. The relevance there is our home base is only here, so it's a nice easy boat ride. Because we can't transport metals through like the non-teleportables. We're honouring that flag with our portal setting, so we have to ship them around old school. Now that means we should have a boat down here. Or did I leave it there? No, I left it there. Not that it makes that much difference, but alright, let's get moving, I guess. Alright, let's jump down into here. Oh, there is actually one minor amendment, because I like to try and make an improvement from stream to stream. I noticed that some of the text was dropping out, like the white text where there was a white background or a light background. It was hard to read the stream text. I've popped in a little like ghosted panel there, hopefully, and I might actually do a little test here. Where are we? Yes, we want that. Right, we'll have some equally inspiring text up there. And let's get back to Valheim. We'll look up here. And it looks like I might need to ghost that. I might need to thicken that up just a little bit. Yeah, I've gone a little bit on the light side. That's fine. I've got lots of room to move in that direction, so I'll play with that, and we'll check it out next stream to see whether it's an improvement or not. Now, it just occurred to me that I think we need to... Yeah, I think we don't have a lot of ore meat, do we? Do we have any boars now that we've spawned in? That is a deer. And that is a grayling. Okay, well, I think we're going to have to keep an eye out for some opportunities to smack some boars around, because we're going to need more boar meat. Yeah, we may, in our travels, if we run into some more meadows, we may just have to land and go and massacre some boars, get some boar meat. I mean, we could use some more berries anyway, so it's not the end of the universe if we do have to hang out in the meadows for a bit, because we're going to end up having to do it eventually anyway. Now, let me check the veggie side of things. Do we actually have a good stash? Yeah, we do. I don't need to rotate the crops. We've got plenty there. Alright, so let's duck over to our ub. Yes, I do have a couple of poison meads on me. That's fine. Alright, and we want portal number 3, which should be this one here. Yep. Oh, what's that? Oh, that was the tin we left behind. Yeah, we'll leave it behind. I'm not that interested in tin right now. Alright, let's go buildy, crafty, and we want our boat. We don't really need to leave that behind. 8. And away we go. Ah, we even have the wind. So if previous calls about the wind or anything to go by, the fact that we do have the wind is probably a fair indicator that what we're looking for is not up here. Is that our island? Yes. Okay, so we've got a swamp here. I'm not going to mess around marking too much of it. I'll just... let's put a map marker in there for now. I'm more focused on finding this sodding trader, because we are going to be so much more efficient if we can get that Menenjord going. I'm pretty sure I've got enough cash now to buy one. If I don't, wherever the trader is, there's going to be a absolute plethora of crypts usually, so we'll just pillage a few crypts until we get what we need. I probably should start... actually, you know what? We're going to need a session of... yeah, there's a ton of crypts down there. You know what? We're going to come back and we're going to clean all that out at some point for the berries and also for the fat loots, because when I think about it... ooh, that's a big swamp. That's a really big swamp. When I think about it, it's extremely likely that we're going to need a lot of cash very soon for spices and stuff from the Bog Witch. And they can get pretty damned expensive very quickly. Alright, so this is all Black Forest. Alright, which way do we feel good about? I think we'll go around this way. Ooh, that's a narrow gap. I don't think we'll fit through that, but we'll give it a solid go. Ooh, is that? Oh, damn it. That's, Oh, that's a cute little island. Ah. Yeah, that's a cute little gobbo island. There's a lot of cute little islands on this map. Alright, I was going to go up that coast, but there's a lot of very finicky bits to that coast. So I think, given we have now lost the wind, I think we're just going to crash the boat into the shore here. Introduce ourselves to the locals and just have a bit of a run up this. Doesn't look very big, so it's probably only an island. Yes, of course. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you're only a normal bear. Alright, do a bit of random crowd control there. Come here. Alright, well, you know, that was fun and all. Yeah, we'll grab some thistles. We'll get in the habit of collecting absolutely everything. Although the stone we can probably leave behind. I've discovered one of those, haven't I? Yep. Yeah, there's a bit of resource down there, but we'll leave it. Yep, blueberries, we'll definitely have those. Have some thistle. Ooh, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Alright, we need to keep our eyes peeled for Mr. Sneaky. Oh, skellies. Should be another 2 here somewhere. Oh, I hear you over here. Come on, where are you? Oh, you're stuck in there. Good on you. Let's mark crypt. Yeah, we're not big on space at the moment because we've got too many different kinds of loot on us, so we'll We won't go clearing any crypts out in this run. Oh, it must be a skelly tower, is it? Yeah. Oh, 1 star. Him fall down, go boom. Him also fall down, go boom. This is actually really solidly... this is a very complete tower. Oh, we don't need Great Dwarf trophies. Alright. Yes, crafting bench would work. Because it's nice and pretty up here, we are going to put a portal up here. That way we've got somewhere we can return to this island. 7P07, I think. Yep, good guess. Yeah, we'll keep going. Oh, we need to mark this on the map too, don't we? So we have been very terrible at that. Goodbye. Well, get rid of the stone. I should have room for that. Come here, buddy. Well, this was, I'm not going to lie, largely disappointing. Alright. Well, we are going to move on from this. Let's build another crafting bench and boat. I should start a boat tally. See how many 100 boats we're going to have by the end of this. Where are we? Okay, so we're there. I assumed that that was going to be part of that Black Forest, but it isn't. Oh, is there a sodding rock there? Oh, there is too. Did not see it. Well, I suppose that's evident because I ran into it. Oh, good morning, Ronya. How are you going today? I am reasonably well rested. We'll have to see how well that energy level holds up for the rest of the stream, but so far I'm actually feeling alright. How are you doing? How are you going? I will work out how to say words at some stage. Oh, another big swamp. I like it. Actually, would not surprise me if that's got a bone mass altar in it. It's just got that look about it. It's got crypts in it. It's got, I think I just caught a glimpse of a circling thing. Oh, and we nearly ran into a crypt. Let's not do that. You are good. That is awesome. It's always much nicer when you are good. I mean, I never have any doubts that you're good, but, you know, feeling good as opposed to just the regular kind of just being awesomely good. Alright. Well, there's some piggy. I'm going to have to make some room. Oh, it's only one piggy. We won't stop for one piggy. Hello, Arcano. No, I'm not sort of set up for that. I do tend to mostly play solo. How are you going today, Arcano? That is a Draugr village. I might mark that. That may become relevant later. Alright, where are you, Mr. Trader? Mr. Trader on this map has been the world's best kept secret. But that cannot last indefinitely. We must find the trader. Because, yeah, I don't see myself having a very good time if I have to do the entire map without. Let me have a think. I mean, there's not a lot of absolute essentials from the trader, but that weight belt is definitely, in my book, is definitely essential. You're not going to have a good time if you don't have one of those. Oh, that's a big mountain. Have I got that one marked? Yeah, I might mark it. Yeah, I think we just lost the wind. What's the big plans today, Ronya? We got any plans for world domination in Valheim? Alright, well, if we're not going to be making a lot of progress, let's just do it on foot. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll leave our boat here. And yeah, I might run down here a little bit and I'll drop a little portal as well. Oh, hello. We've got the mountain. The snow comes a long way down the mountain here. Yeah, it's not a very impressive mountain though. We're still not going to hang around it at night time because that would be bad. Doggies don't play nice. Trying to get the hang of New Farmers Dynasty that released a few days ago. Oh, nice. Dynasty or Dynasty, I don't know. You tell me, Ronya. Are you a Dynasty? Oh. What are we going to get rid of? Probably the trophies. Do you think it should be Dynasty with a short I, or a Dynasty as in a long Y for pronunciation? Oh, that's really a good sign. Hello, Odin. I think Odin's trying to tell me something about this island. Yeah, we got a skeleton that's buried up to its eyeballs in rock. He's in there somewhere. Yeah, you're gonna have to do better than that. Actually, there's a nice flat bit over here. Let's make use of this. Fair bit of meadows. Cool. Alright. Build. We want a bench. Yep, you'll do. We want a portal. P08. You reckon I need to put a bit of Texas twang on it, so it should be Dynasty? No, that was terrible. I don't know. I used to be really good with the accents when I was a kid. I just don't really have the ear for it anymore. Dynasty. Sorry for anyone who I managed to offend with that terrible impersonation of, I don't know. If it's bad enough, does it even qualify as an impersonation? Berries. Really? I did not invite you. Everything else is inside, I think. Yes. Yeah, I think we got enough cash to... We got enough stuff to sell now. Why didn't that go in? Do we not have flint heads in there? No, we don't. Probably leave them behind, to be honest. Bone fragments. Resin, let's refill these. Somebody's chewing on our eyes. No, deer leather and that lot, and we can get rid of the green shit. Iron feathers. I can hear a boar outside. Hello. You knew that I needed boar meat. Aren't you a considerate sausage? Alright. Alright, now I've got all this bollocks to get rid of. Oh, I must have those in the trophy. Must have those in the trophy thing. Ah, yes, I do. True leather. Yes. Now, are we finally empty? Yes, we are. Alright, let's sleep out. Yeah, I definitely need to darken up that background. All good. Day 75. Alright. Oh, maybe I should repair while I'm here as well. That would be an awesome idea. I might need... I'm probably going to need to drop some more portals. Yeah, because 9, I've already got 9 as Hilda, so... Yeah, let's drop some more portals while we're here. Is that the right way around? Yes. Alright, so this one's going to be P10. P12. Alright, we're good for portals for a bit. Alright, let's jump back through here. Yeah, because I'm trying to leave... I mean, a lot of the delay in getting around is going to be sailing. So I'm trying to leave portals like this, like at least one per kind of island. I probably should have left one on here somewhere, but yeah, it's alright. We're still working our system out. That's a mountain, so we don't really need to go up there. That's a boar. So we will get rid of that. Oh, and that's a deer. Hello, deer. Goodbye, deer. Alright, what have we got in this thing? Is there a chest? There is a chest. We'll take it, but I'll leave the other thing. Now, there's some mushrooms here somewhere. There you are. Oh, there's 3 of them. Nice. No. There's 4 of them. Awesome. Any other nice games that you've had your eye on, Ronya? Not a lot of boars going on here. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Goodbye. RV there yet? Oh, that's that sounds like a game full of dad jokes and camping. Is that pretty much the gist of it, or? Oh, ball. Goodbye. Oh, a couple of balls. Well, I've been wanting to get back into some Star Rupture. There's been the update 1 got released not quite a week ago. Can't remember what day it was. It was like Wednesday or something this week. Actually, no, it probably was about a week ago now. Because it was a couple of days after I streamed. I'm glad I did that, actually, because I wouldn't have had time to finish that series out had I not done that. But yeah, I wanted to get back into Star Rupture Update 1, and they've had... I swear they've done like a hot fix just about every day this week. They probably haven't, but it just kind of feels like every time I load Steam, there's been another patch or update or fix or whatever for it. And then I got some reassurance from Itchy that he loaded his old game up and, you know, all of the things that they described as being the case was the case. So your factory still runs. All your advancements have been refunded. All your corporate advancements have been refunded, and you've got science points so that you could basically respend them. They had to do that because the advancement tech tree has changed. So the only way to make that work was to refund everything. So you have to kind of spend it all again. And you know, all of that side of it was working really well. They fixed the multi-rails allegedly. I haven't actually cited that, but Itchy said his multi-rails were working all right, so I'll assume that that's been okay. It's a curious one. We've already got that one. And that's all well and good. And I thought, oh, maybe they've got some optimizations in because they've just added some new plants. They've expanded the map. I mean, the map's huge, and they've been limiting access by, you know, covering swaths of it in these radiation fields that are going to kill you if you take more than a few steps into them. And that's how they've been controlling the access to the rest of the map, which is fine. I mean, that's what you do. And I've been into the new area because I've been loading into Itchy's multiplayer, and I have to say, it looks great, but getting back to the multiple patches thing, there's been six or seven updates since the update 1 big patch came out, and yeah, there's still some big problems, big glitchy things. I found an item at one of the new bases that was named for a database error, and it didn't have an icon, or, you know, it didn't have, you couldn't actually tell what it was meant to be. They had still the usual amount of stuttering and glitching, so quick saves sort of halt the game for a moment. Like, worse, you think about world saves in Valheim in a massive map where you've got squillions of instances. Oof, that is a big mountain. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's the Howling Caverns mountain. Ooh, that one's huge. Actually looks very pretty with all the clouds on it too. Nice. I keep going off on a tangent, don't I? So they've done all these updates and patches and things, but I've found, I found an item that's obviously not been properly implemented yet, or if it has, they haven't mapped it to the game database properly because it's not rendering the way it should. I'll parry one of them. They were just different enough. I couldn't quite time it, but anyway, that's fine. So we got swamp. I don't really want to be picking up swamp stuff at the moment. How's my... Oh, yeah, I suppose I've got a bit of room. Yeah, so they've got that. I didn't have disconnection issues previously when I was playing on Itchy's save. Like, it would still pause occasionally, but it never used to disconnect me. I got disconnected about half a dozen times in an afternoon playing on his game, and it was getting worse as time went on. Now, each time I disconnected, I didn't actually fully exit the game because I was doing a bit of my own kind of testing just to see if it looked like it was, because of a memory leak or something like that. And it could well be, because the disconnects were getting closer and closer together. And I was only going back to the menu, like I wasn't quitting the game completely. Now, bear in mind, as I have my little rant and moan, Bear in mind, I am playing this on Linux in, Steam's compatibility mode. So there could be some gremlins there that if I played with the Proton layer or whatever, I might be able to get it running a little bit better. But without having changed anything from how I was running it before, in my eyes, it's running worse than it was before. And worse in ways like we had, like the wave notifications are, I will say, screwy in multiplayer compared to what they were before. So much so that if you're not looking at the top of the screen when the wave notification comes up for the first time, when you get the little grey, there's a wave coming, it's easy. Like if you're in combat or something, you'll miss it and you won't have enough time to get to shelter. So I won't say it's a complete buggy mess at the moment, but they're gonna have to keep doing updates and updates and updates, because at the moment, if it's going to be in any way worse than what it was when I was playing pre-update 1, it's gonna be unplayable, because like I'm going to be able to play it up to a point, but when my factory reaches a certain size where the map lag issues kick in even more, in spite of my better efforts to reduce that through, the usual not having large areas of floor and things like that. So I'm already doing the things that I need to do to try and mitigate the existing problems, and it's still a problem. I'm not going to be able to do an Update 1 series. So I'll keep an eye on it. I'll do a post on my community page just to, I guess, vent my frustrations about it. But for the moment, I'm going to keep testing with Itchy, but it's too twitchy at the moment, too buggy, too... Oh, I see. We've circled right around to there. Okay, that makes sense. And that's a swamp. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll put a little post on my community page at some stage this week, provide a bit of transparency on what I'm doing with the Star Rupture. But at this stage, it's not. I've got nothing made. I've got nothing scheduled. In fact, right now, kind of feels weird, because on my channel, literally the only thing I'm doing is these streams. I've got no other episodes made or scheduled. So yeah, I'll have to focus on the streams being my quote unquote quality entertainment. Well, I suppose at least you get 3 to 4 hours of that a week. I'm sure there are many people in the world that would argue that that's probably too much of me in your ear at any one time, but who are they? We don't want to know about them. So RV out there, kind of, haha, it's co-op game, need to help another get the RV over the mountains and stuff. Oh, okay, so it's like the mountain climbing game, except with an RV. And yeah, as much as I hate comparing early access games to Scum, I would much rather them doing it like Valheim has done. Sadly, Star Rupture at this stage is... I mean, they're updating, but I think they've got a lot of work to be done on optimization, and I don't know when... I think they might be taking a bit of a Scum approach when it comes to trying to add features and add content without a proper roadmap as far as optimization goes. That's what I'm worried about. Because if they think the game is optimized now, by the time they've got all of the stuff in there and you've got a full map and you've got all your factories doing what they need to do and you're working on those last one or two technologies, so you've got probably a satisfactory style factory, and satisfactory factories get really cracking big. I don't think the game engine's going to handle it well enough. It's just going to become an absolute laggy mess. And when you're making those games, I mean, Ichi was getting frustrated by the fact that the little bit of lag that he was getting meant that when he clicked to place something or clicked to snap something, it was placing it or snapping it where he didn't want it because the game lagged and his cursor moved and he ended up with something. He ended up with it not where he intended to put it. And I mean, his factory's not that big. What do we got? I think we've got one technology up to, or one corporation up to about level 9 or 10. On average, most of them are about level 7 or 8. Maybe a little bit more advanced than that, but not hugely so. So I'm not sure what the final max corporation level is going to be in the game, but if they're going to take it up to 20, I'm not sure why I'm killing him. I don't have room. If they're going to take it up to like level 20 or something like that, we are covering stuff that we've already covered. Okay, that's annoying. So our starting area. I think we're going to end up having to come down here. I think I've explored enough of this. Or he's further out. Maybe out here somewhere. And the smouldering tombs are Black Forest. That's a fair way out though. No, I think I need to come down here a bit. What portals have we got down this way? We've got, I suppose we can go to Yggdrasil and then just drop a boat and sail out this way. Or sail from home. Probably sail from home. Alright, let's have a little... Oh, thank you, Ronya. Let's have a little think about where we are. Let's go cross country over here. Yeah, so long and short of it is I'm a bit disappointed with what's going on with Star Rupture at the moment. So if the development keeps going in the direction it's going in, I think it's just going to be too much of a laggy mess for me to be able to play. Like, it might run on PC okay, but running in a compatibility layer on my system, it just, it might just be too much. I might need to, next time I play it, what I might do, next time I'm testing with Ichi, I might, what's the word? I might run my CPU, like my resource monitors, and just see if there's a bottleneck going on with it. I don't know. I think Ichi's still playing it on his old system, which means he's probably equivalent. I think his graphics card's a little bit less than what I've got, but generally speaking, he is running better than like performance-wise, the game's going a bit better than what I'm seeing, so... Oh, guys, really? Feels bad destroying 3 archers like that, because you can use them to grind up your block skill very quickly, because they're easy to block. They don't do a lot of damage, so if you mistime it, you're not going to get one shot or anything. That's in my normal playthrough. That's how I got my block up quickly, was to I set up a little what's the word? I set up a little block trainer. I don't know, I had 10 or 15 archers, something like that. And I just sit there and just have a round shield and just dink, dink, dink. And if you get perfect blocks each time, you get the maximum XP, and your block skill goes up nice and quick. It's just occurred to me that I haven't actually put a portal there. Probably should have dropped one over near the Draugr village, but I've got a portal there. We can easily sail across. How are we going for time? Oh, we're not quite the first hour, so what I might do, we might sail up around here, and we're going to work our way back to our base island, or the island that we thought we were going to set up our permanent base on. And we might just drop a portal up there, so we can kind of chip away at it a little bit, like we did with our portal hub. Yeah. We're in a bit too close to shore here. Let's pull the boats behind out. Alright, we'll sail up here. Yeah, we'll drop a portal up here. We'll have a look around up here. I mean, there's a chance that we'll have a trader up here, but I don't rate the chances being particularly high, but I feel like we're, at the rate we're going, we're going to find the trader buried underneath the bloody Queen's crypt or something. It's just... yes, I know that can't happen, but it's the whole I feel like we should have found him already thing going on. Oh, wherefore art thou, sodding trader? So we haven't found bone mass yet, have we? No. We've still got a bunch of crypts we can clear out, so I don't feel like we're going to have trouble finding bone mass at this stage. He's usually, because he's usually in a chonky swamp, or at least one of the possible altar locations is usually in a chonky swamp, and swamps kind of stand out when you're sailing around, so they're a bit like the mountains that you tend to find motor on. So like this Howling Cavern up here, I think I'll make a point of putting a portal oh, hello. I want you. How are we going to be able to get to shore here? Very difficult. So the wind's in the wrong direction. Alright, we're going to let him chew on the boat a bit here. Oh, and the boat's going to chew on him, so that's fair play. That's right, I put a portal here, I forgot about that. I'm hoping because I'm sailing slowly that he's going to want to follow. Looks like he is. Alright, so we're going to drag him up on here, and we're going to hopefully keep enough stamina. Come on. Woohoo! Oh, and we got a trophy first go. Nice. Alright, well, that's I'm going to call that all in all 100% successful trip. We're going to drop a workbench there so that doesn't despawn. Alright, and we're going to go through here. I've totally forgot that we had this portal here. See, this is why we need to be better about marking our portal locations. What is this one? 8? Yep. Alright, we're going to go through here. We're going to drop all of this. We're going to grab... unload. We'll go back. We'll grab our trophy. Grab our meat. Oh man, that meat is awesome. I'm not going to start using it yet because we don't really need it. When we go to the plains, it will make a lot of difference to our day when we first start in the plains. But for the moment, I think I'm just going to work on building up a good sized stash of it. Ooh, that looks like a lot of berries, but it's not really. Can I hear another boar snuffling around? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's an okay location here. I do getting random boar spawns is kind of handy. Alright, let's get this up in here. Trader, that one's the one that's got the room in it. Boar leather, deer leather. We got feathers, bones, and some arrows. And we'll have a little repair while we're here. Yeah, my tea's gone cold. That's alright. My tea's gone cold and I'm wondering why. Well, it's gone cold and because I wasn't paying attention to it and I failed to drink it before it went cold. I'm not going to try and sing a Dido song. Nothing against Dido, I don't want to insult her musical prowess with my very dodgy voice. Boom, look at that. We got some 9 scales and 6 meat. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Cool. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll keep that stuff on us. Yep, we're still going to go back to our plan. So look at that. We managed to get a serpent. Oh. Are we in range of that? I think we are. Nope. Now we are. We managed to get a serpent and we don't even have a bow. The alignment of the planets was really good there because we had somewhere we could run ashore that was zero, well, not zero risk, but near enough to zero risk. And when you got a little bit of water like that, the serpent doesn't want to sort of swim back out to sea immediately, so the fact that I wasn't rested... speaking of not rested, damn it. I forgot to get a rested buff when I got home. Well, too late now. That should be... yeah, that's the Howling Caverns over there. Alright, I'm going to head for the base of that. And then we are going to cross our fingers and toes that there's also a sodding trader over here. I mean, what gives? That's a little baby swamp, I think. Ooh. That might not be quite so little and baby. Maybe it is. Yeah, there's probably not much of... there's probably not much of any value in that one. Or maybe there is. I don't know. Dark and mysterious swamps. Yeah, that's definitely a... look at that mountain. That is huge. It's not the size of the mountain, it's whether or not there's a motor on it. Oh, hello. And this... alright, I'm going to slow down here because I can tell that's meadows. Come on, fella. You can do it. I'm slowing down just to encourage him to follow. Oh look, we've got another little creek there we can drag him into. Come on. Come on. There's some water here, buddy. I want to get you into this water. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh, that's another trophy too. Ooh, I'm going to drown if I go after that. Yeah, drowning's not a good idea. And you go away. Alright, so we got all the meat. We've just got a trophy. Wow, 2 from 2. I'm not even sure what the drop rate is for the serpent trophies. I guess they make it more common because they sink, and the likelihood is on an average serpent kill you're going to lose your trophy to the bottom of the ocean. Except I don't want to. I want that. So we are going to build ourselves a crafting bench. We're going to build one of these things. Come on, there's a spot there. Heavy builds. And we're going to head straight for it. Come on. Come on, why won't you snap? Hey, nope. I think it might be too deep. Yeah, it's too deep. Alright, that's fine. So, from here, we are going to do a bit more of this action. And then we're going to go with... Now, I should be able to put building, I want to be able to put a couple of these on here because I want to dive from a great height. So let's go you. Yeah, that should be high enough. And we might put a, just to avoid the twitchiness of the ladders, we're going to put a diving platform on there. Now we need to be able to get out of the water promptly, so we're going to do that. Seems like a lot of work to get a trophy, yeah? Well, you know, maybe I'm very serious about my trophies, you know. Is that snapped? Yes, it is. Alright, we are prepared. Are we ready for the first inaugural Valheim Olympics serpent diving competition? Woohoo! We got it. Oh, one of those wasn't snapped properly. Yeah, whatever. We are going to do that. We are going to do... Oh. And that's basically going to self-destruct. Yeah, because it's not supported. And we'll get rid of those as well. Cool. Alright, so we got another 6 meat. And we only got 8 scales that time. But that's fine. There is a bit of a variable range for it. Now, we made it to this island. We're going to mark our boat here. And we are going to put a portal down. So, yeah, no bow, and we've killed 2 serpents and got 2 trophies. going to... That's not really a very good approach. Let's see if we can find a better approach. Yeah, okay. That's plains. Yeah, that's plains. I did something smart. Is that allowed? Come here. There we go. No. Yeah. No. I'm not going to be able to keep up with him without a rested buff. Yeah, I've got... Look, ordinarily I'd let that go, but I've got free build costs, so... And I know the higher you dive from, the deeper into the water you can go. I mean, if you got like if you're an admin on the server, you can just turn on flight and you can fly to the bottom of the... missed him. You can fly to the bottom of the ocean without drowning. But as I established, I'm not... This is a server that is hosted on my computer, but I've intentionally not set myself up with dev command. So if there's not a legit way of, you know, doing something, then it ain't going to get done. But yeah, with free build cost, I can just go nuts with stuff like that. And the cage pieces, structurally, they're fantastic. You can do huge amounts of things with them. Yeah, come here, doofy. There we go. Yeah, that's a really tall mountain. And that's got a beehive in it, apparently. And it's got a chest. Alright, well, let's have a look at the chest. Not much of interest, and I don't need the beehive because I've got free build costs, so I can build 1,000,000 beehives and it doesn't cost me anything. Except maybe a little bit of sanity from the sound of 1,000,000 beehives buzzing, but yeah. Sanity's overrated anyway. Yeah, I'll pick these up. I don't really need bone fragments at this stage, but there will come a time where it might be advantageous to have a few. a single lean-to, and it's got a beehive on it. Wow. I don't care. Not interested. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it. Oh, hang on. That's a... Yeah, okay. It's a very pointy mountain, that one. Very pointy. One might almost say perky on a cold day. Possibly even in Sweden, I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in that one. I can already see there'll be a tower in that bit up there. Yeah, I reckon you might have a motor altar on that one. I'm not sure I'd want to do motor on the side of a tall mountain like that, but there might be one up there. Alright, how's the stream going? Is it looking good? I usually try and ask the question earlier in the stream, but oh. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, that just kind of happened, didn't it? Here we are on the plains. Let's not be on the plains. As much as the mosquitoes don't kill us, because the chest piece we've got, the 50% reduction in damage, plus our easier combat setting, basically means the mozzies are not going to be able to kill us, not by themselves anyway. It does, however... Yeah, that's snowy over there as well, so no... I was hoping there might be some black forest here, but there isn't. Thank you, Ronya. And thank you to anyone watching as well. Or if you're catching this on the replay. I know that time doesn't work quite so well now that Northern Hemisphere's gone on to daylight saving time and we've come off it. It's time shifted my start time in effect by 2 hours, even though I haven't changed my start time. I still do it at 7 in the morning on a Sunday. Unfortunately, that makes it quite like literally 2 hours later for the rest of you guys. Unfortunately, that is somewhat unavoidable, because I did not fancy getting up 2 hours earlier, getting up at 4 in the morning to start streaming at 5 in the morning on a Sunday. Look, I like doing, I like doing the things, but by the same token, you're dreaming. Call this one P10 and we'll drop this down here. Yeah, it's trying to get out of bed at 6 to freshen up, make myself a coffee, and do all the things that I need to do as part of getting ready for a stream. Yeah, it's not going to happen any earlier than it's happening at the moment. So we're going to have what, 5 or 6 months of this time slot. At the rate I'm doing this, I don't know, I might be able to finish it in this time frame or not. It is a chill playthrough after all. Stuff's just going to happen at the pace it's going to happen. And the game is definitely having a say in that, because we still, underlined, exclamation mark, in bold script and highlighted, still haven't found the sodding trader. Alright, let's put our trophies. Yeah, so that's going to be a thing. By the time we get to the mountains, there's what, another... What, Drake, Wolf, and if we're lucky, we'll get a Stone Golem one. Yeah, we're going to need some more trophy slots. Oh, I suppose I've got these two chests down here, haven't I? Nah, we're right. Oh, we got another boar. I shouldn't complain, because... Come here, buddy. You know you want to. Because I'm going to need to make some more food at some point. Ooh, I don't want you walking around in my base. Come here. Or let me surprise you. Up to you. Anyone else want a limp? No? Okay. Oh, I can hear a boar over here. Yes, let's get rid of this while we're out here clearing the world. Yeah, you're hanging around a bit too close to my base, and you're throwing rocks at it. I can't entertain that. And there's another piggy right here. Oh, Odin's back. Hang on, he's got, see that? I've not seen Odin with blue eyes before. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but he's got blue eyes. Is that new? Oh, I got too close to him. I've not seen that before. Interesting. Okay, we've... Alright, so... chances of death have probably gone up a bit. Do we have a spot for scales? No, we don't really. Yeah, we're gonna struggle for space for new stuff, so we might actually have to actively work towards getting our new base set up. Bones, feathers, eyes, resin, stone, all leather, trophies. I'll drop that in on my way out. Or sleep out. Well, yes. Here's a Viking, you know, a Viking descent, and therefore blue eyes are definitely a thing. I just hadn't really... I don't think I've ever been in a position, maybe because it's been bad weather or whatever, but I'd never been in a position to get close enough to actually see that he had eyes at all. So yeah, don't know. Oh, we got needles. What do I do with needles? Oh yeah, I do have a spot for needles. Alright, and I'll repair this sucker. This sucker is doing very well. I'm actually quite happy with my at-gear investment. Yeah, let's eat some more food. We're going to need a couple more sausages and a couple more carrots. Carrots we can do. Sausages we can do. Yes, we have rested. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we? We're at number 10, which is down here. I'll have to make some access points, but I'm going to end up pulling all this up and all these portals up and rearranging them into something a bit prettier at some stage. I just want some better building materials. Alright, we're going to run back to our boat. We'll leave that portal there because that'll give us access to that mountain when it comes time. I don't think we're going to be ready. I mean, I think I've already made frost resistance meads, so we're sort of set up for the mountains, but we can't really start in the mountains until having... we need to do bone mass, so we'll get bone mass sorted at some stage. Of course, we are going to have to find bone mass, but given how many crypts we've located on the map, I'm sure there is going to be a Vesvagier in at least one of them, so... Yeah, that's a big mountain. Big mountain. Alright, so where are we going? We're heading over that way, so we probably need to go around the right-hand side, or left-hand side, I should say, of whatever this is. Let's have a look. Yeah, we need to keep that on our right, if we can. I don't know. Yeah, I think that mountain there is the one that I marked, yeah. There's another itty bitty little... Oh, it's next to normal plains anyway. Okay, well, we'll dodge that. Yeah, we're pretty good. Is that... That's a lump of meadows in amongst... This map is kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, they're definitely meadows trees. Interesting. Alright, we're just going to head up. We'll hug this coastline a little bit, but we're going to keep heading up that way. That's a fueling village. Oh, that's shallow. Let's not run aground there, shall we? That's a skeeter. Oh, and he's following. That's alright, we've got the wind. We'll outrun him. He's determined. That looks like more plains. No, that's meadows. Nice. Alright, let's coast on past here. I mean, seriously, there's about 2 inches of meadows, and then we go straight back into plains. Oh, no, there's actually a fair bit of meadows there. Interesting. Okay. That's a tower. No, alright, let's cut across here. Gonna head for our base island that we've marked. Which is not that one, it will be that one over there. I may have gone a bit too far downwind. Oh, there's a swamp. Actually, that's a big swamp too. Yeah. Okay, so there's some more plains there as well. There's another little island. I wonder if they're close enough together I could get a bridge going. Look at that! There's a wreck. Actually, that might be 2 boat wrecks right next to each other. No, it's 1. Okay. Actually, that's a bit small. Because I can't use a hoe, we could get a few crops on that. Oh, there's not a lot of... Oh, God, that's a lox. Yeah. There's more meadows there than I thought this little lump here was all plains, but it's not. It's probably 60% meadows. But on the flip side, this bit here, if I chop all the bushes down, I think that might be big enough to be able to plant, to get a fairly decent run of the... Oh, and there's some berries there as well. Okay, that actually shows some promise. Alright, we're going to get down the other end of this. And in a safe spot, we're going to drop a... We'll drop a base portal. Yeah, I thought you might. Come here. Come here. Yeah, this is going to take a bit of wrangling, because the gobbos are going to be a constant pain in my behind. He's only a normal gobbo. I should be able to handle him. We've got some berries. We've got some... Come here, Doofy. I don't want to have to deal with you, but... Okay. You're going to let me creep up on you like that? That's fine. Is there a chest up here? Let's have a look. There's a skelly up here. Yeah, hello. Oh, no chest. Alright. I'll kill you for now. But given there is boars that can spawn here, I do want to tame them. And we can have some necks here. What I am concerned about, though, is this is a bit shallower than... Trying to make this island spawn safe is going to be... Well, I suppose I can just spam campfires, can't I? Alright, let's just do that. Put one there. Put one here. One there. Yeah, so I can walk across that. Yeah, I can walk across that. Alright, so we're going to have some defensive issues here, but that's fine. That's part of the adventure. Alright, I'm not going to make the whole island spawn safe because I want the boars to spawn. So I can tame them. I'm just preemptively trying to cut things off a bit. Alright, I think what we'll do, we'll set up our... Yeah, we'll put our portal on here. I just want to be out of the way for a minute. Crafting bench. What was the last one that we set up? Was 18. So we're going to make this one 18. I'll relabel them later when I've got my portal hub sorted. P18. Alright, so we've got that one. We know the challenge that we're going to have. I think that island over there, I think that is going to be enough room. So we can probably move all of our farm over to that island. We just do all the meadowsy stuff over on the left hand side, and then the plains stuff on the right hand side. Before we get that set up though, we're going to tame that lox and bring it over here. And then we'll have to wait for another lox to spawn. And then we'll tame that lox and we'll bring it over. Yeah, I reckon that'll make for a good start. But we're not going to do any of that yet, because we're not even up to plains. Alright, I'm going to call it. The trader is nowhere up here. I mean, unless we have to push all the way out to... Maybe? I have seen the trader quite a long way out. And there's Smouldering Tomb there. Where are we at with our time? Not quite. Yeah, we're probably about halfway. Because that's just another mountain. That just means there's more plains. Smouldering Tomb's all the way out there. You know what? We're gonna... Sailing through there is a pain, so we're just gonna portal over to Hilda. And I can't remember if we left a boat there or not. Oh, hang on, I just said we're gonna portal over. Ah, got a black metal on me. Oof. Alright, we're gonna... What's in here? That's right, that's empty. We want Hilda, which is this one. Don't feel rested anymore. Yep, that's valid. Alright. Ollie, this is for you. And this is also for you. Because every time you go near Hilda, you have to play with Hilda's loxes. Alright, anyway. Now we've got that important business out of the way. We need to run over here. Oh, that's right. We continued sailing on, so we didn't actually leave a boat here. That's fine. Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion that you've told me, and it's fallen out of my head. Sorry, Ronya. Enlighten the stream with what their names actually mean. Crafting. Yeah, I think there's a gap there. Is there a gap there? Oh, we haven't been there to find out. Alright, let's drop you there. Let's go back and get a rested buff. Yes, Miss Ronya. Oh, somebody attacked me? No, just looked at me. So we have blah blah with two different Omlao type things going on. Oh, so you're blueberry and you are raspberry. Very good. Except they're eating turnips, which is wrong anyway, because actual loxes don't eat anything other than plains food. But you know, we're not sticking to scripture here with this arrangement. Oh, hang on, there's boars here. Let's go and do something about that. And there is Nex here. Actually, there is Black Forest right there. Maybe, just maybe, we might go on foot for a bit. But we're not going to do that without a rested buff. So let's get, let's stop getting distracted by boars. And let's go and get us some sleepsies. Because sleep is good. Sleep's important. We're not going to grow up to be a big, strong Viking unless we get our sleep. Oh, why am I going to the boat? I think I'm going to need a cup of tea at some stage. My brain focus is clearly slipping a little bit. Where are we? We need to go this way. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, give me some stamina. Really? There we go. Oh, don't. Okay. And we're not rested. Alright, come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. I haven't got all day. Go on, fellas. Actually, foul smell from the swamp is not the worst thing I can think of. Foul smell from a teenager's bedroom would be scarier. And just like that, it is gone. Except they'll hang around terrorising the locals for a little bit longer. Hello, Benty. How you doing? Welcome along. How you feeling? Are you still all exhaustified from your fantastic efforts in Valcon prep and all that other good stuff. Oh, I did have a look at the building stuff on the end of Snazzy's stream. Yes, very nice, very pretty. The build was pretty good too. What are we doing? Oh, he's just going to be annoying. I think we're just going to try and get some sleep here. That might be the way to go. Oop, get up there. Alright, yeah, we're just going to sleep out. Let's see if we can dry out. And then sleepy. Alright, what else do we have? We have a bunch of bollocks on us. Let's get rid of all of that. Resin. Probably got feathers. No. Bone fragments, definitely. Eyes, probably. No, we don't have any of that. We have some cash. We have some thoroughfares. We have some stone. Ball leather. Oh god. Yeah, I think we can stop collecting bloody Draugr trophies. They're a bit too common. They should make the drop rate a bit rarer. Or make them so they don't drop during the raids. Because you always end up with a bazillion, quadrillion, yeah, that big number that Dr. Evil comes up with. That's how many of those trophies you end up with by the end of a run. You're good. I'm not prepping for Valcon though. I think you're working on my next build. Oh, nice. Very good. Any early inspirational thoughts about what your next build might be, or are you just kind of let inspiration lie where it may on the day? In May, possibly with some hay, would you say? Oh, yes, that was terrible rhyming. Oh, okay. Let's go. Where did we... That's right, we're going to work out if we can get up there from here. So, we want Hilda. Safe harbour from the stormy sea in the Black Forest. Okay. That's, there's a bit to draw from that. Are you thinking tower, or don't want to give any spoilers? And how, actually, no, probably a more valid point is how much build time are you going to have on it? Is it like a... I can't remember if you said, is it a week, or do you guys get a bit longer, or... Oh, for pity's sake. That's all plains. Damn it. Damn it. Come here, doofy. Yep, that's all plains. Okay. We're going to need to go. We're going to need a boat. And there's no chest in there. Great. Alright, we'll grab our berries. Yeah, that's definitely all plain, so I'm not going to run through that. Very disappointed. No, I'm not looting cloudberries. I don't want to add them to my crafting stuff just yet. Oh, hello. You're a bear. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. You were a worthy adversary. Alright, well, if we're killing bears, we're going to kill these couple of boars. Alright, now we'll get some berries, because, oh, there's some mushrooms here as well. Oof, there's a lot of berries here. Never have enough berries. And I think I heard a boar here somewhere. Did I? No. I'm imagining it. Alright, let's get back. Oh no, there's boars here. The deer dobbed you in, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's get through here. Oh, freaking black metal. You found an absolutely beautiful place. It's in a bay. We have a month. And you've been working on it about 2 weeks now. Oh, okay, it's about halfway through. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, bays are nice. You can do a lot with the bay. Where am I going? Back to base. You know what? I'm making too many runs, but oh no, I want to refresh my rested buff. We're not being very productive here. I mean, we're getting good boar meat going, but and we're doing all right on the berry front. But I would like to find this trader. No, not troll, bear. Trophies. Yep. Eyes, wood and stone. Yeah, I think that works. Have you factored a lighthouse into your build at all? Because you're limited to black forest materials, aren't you? So lots of core wood and And, oh, hang on. You won't be able to build with stone yet because stone requires iron to make the bench. Is that how the limitation works? Or are you allowed to replicate builds that are in the Black Forest? So, for example, you know, stone towers and stuff like that. Is that how they do it? Basically, do you have to wait until you get to the swamp before you can build with stone? Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so you can build with stone. Nice, and you've got 2 light towers. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, I can't wait to see your finished product. Because it's just going to be awesome. So no pressure. uh... Yeah, the swamp's probably not a great inspirer of the theme, you know, the whole safe harbour. Safe harbour in the swamp. What have you been smoking? Awesome. Yeah, and all this is in the same world, isn't it? The one that's like a community world. Ooh. No, that's too small. I was debating sailing the boat through, but that's very narrow. I could probably get the little boat through there, but this thing, I don't think it'd be able to take the corners. Yeah, because you've got the community server. Yeah, it's got it all going on there. You've got your 2 teams. Is that like, between the 2 factions, is that like a PvP thing as well, or is it just a builds, you know, us versus them kind of arrangement? Okay, so we only need to go straight, so that's probably what we're aiming for there. Okay, so things involving tape measures as well by the sounds. Okay, good, good, good. Nice. Yeah, it seems like you guys have a pretty good vibe going on over there. It's good to see. I mean, the Valheim community is just bloody awesome anyway. I mean, I might be slightly biased in my opinion, but It's all pretty awesome. Well, there's a dinky little... There's a dinky little base location. You can set up your base on the bigger of these two islands, and then you can set up your own grey dwarf farm on the little one. It's almost meant to be. Except I'm going to avoid the temptation to set up a grey dwarf farm. Honestly, with free build cost, I don't really have a need for it. Okay, so there's a bit of swamp down that way. See, this is what I've been looking for. A whole bunch of black forest all next to each other. It fills me with greater confidence that we might actually find what we're looking for. Surprise! Ah, they're speedrunners. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like ripping through a playthrough. But I like doing it on, you know, vanilla and I'm just not that great at it. I get too forgetful, and you know, compared to speedrunners, I'd be slow as a wet week. What have you got in you? Oh, some tin. Anyone else want a limp? Yeah, it's a bit too... You know, I spent 2 seconds too long doing this or doing that or something else, and it just doesn't feel like a happy place. I mean, there's enough, you know, there's enough need to be thinking critically in your day job without having to be doing it in a game. But look, not everyone's wired that way, and that's fine. It's a bit of a you do you and I'll do me kind of arrangement. Oh, hello. We found our... the 1-star skeleton should have clued me in that we were close, but... I had my hopes that maybe just getting here would have uncovered the trader, but it was not meant to be. Alright, let's do a crafting bench here. And a portal. No, a portal. Yes, one of those. 10, we're up to 11. Oh, and we're going to have to dump that 10, otherwise we won't be able to teleport. Right, we'll leave that. Actually, I don't have that much different stuff on me. No, I should have room. We're going to go in and kill this. I don't really want the flaming skeleton haunting my dreams with base raids, but she's not really that scary, to be honest, so... Alright, come here, Doofy. I think I need to use this thing. Yeah, it's 3 hits regardless. No, I'll keep this out. Alright, we need to turn right. So we're going to go this way. That's a dead end. Surprise! Alright, we're going to take all of that because fat loots is good. And yeah, well, that's a pretty uneventful wing. Alright, what have we got through here? Oh, hello. That's a door. Let's grab all of that. Oh, we got a downstairs. Alright. Oh. Yeah, really good downstairs, guys. You know, go to the effort of putting a ramp in, maybe, I don't know, I could be thinking out here on a limb, but maybe put a room at the other end of the ramp, just to make it truly feel like it was worth the effort. Oh, hello. She's in a freaking corridor? Weirdo. Alright, I need to get her out of there so I can see what's going on. There must be a spawner back there. Yeah, we're going to take a lot of damage from her. Actually, we're going to get out of here because... yeah, because we are vulnerable to fire, we're probably not actually going to be able to do her. Alright, well that's fine. I had a feeling, but I wanted to be sure. Missed him. Alright. I had a feeling, but I wanted to be certain. We're not going to be able to handle her. I thought the armor might have been enough, but the vulnerability to fire is just nasty. Oh. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same, Benty. Slow and steady wins the race every single time because you get to enjoy your cup of tea, and that's kind of what it's all about. Like, there's things that I don't like necessarily having to take time to do, so having to spend, what are we on, stream 4? Where we're spending a lot of the stream looking for the sodding trader. Look, I can honestly, I'm okay with skipping an element of that. You know, it's nice to get out and explore the map and all, but there's a point where I feel like it starts becoming a little bit unproductive. So... yes, game, I take that as a hint that I would now like to have my trader, please. Pretty please. With a raspberry on. Where are we going? We've got a bit of that. Yep. A skull trophy. Oh, have we got a full... No, we don't. I just didn't put it in. Okay. Stone. Wood. Feathers. Resin. Repair. More repair. And sleep out. Yeah, Haldor is... My history of finding Haldor has always been terrible, with the one exception of my hardcore run. I actually found him because I had all 3 traders on my starting island. I mean, it was a big starting island, but they were all 3 were on the starting island. And that did make things a lot easier, but that is very definitely the exception rather than the rule. Oh, that was a 1-star ball. The bees almost killed him. Good to see. Oh, hello. Can't have you poking around. Goodbye. Alright, let's have a little rational think about what we're doing here. We did get up to... Where is it? Oh. We did get up to here. And we did put a P11 down. I am going to... We're going to go back. We are going to explore that. I'm mainly doing it just because the other 2 traders are up in that neck of the woods, and I'm wondering... I mean, there's no causal relationships between, you know, one trader being somewhere or 2 or 3, but I have noticed occasionally you will see them clustered together. So we're going to have a look at this Black Forest area that's up here. And we're going to see if somewhere in here... I mean, there's a ton of Black Forest here. The chances... are not, they're non-zero, as the fancy people like to say. There's a non-zero chance that we may come across the trader here. Come on, fellas, one at a time. We'll mark out some more. And which way are we going? We're going... Yeah, that'll do. We'll go this way. Oof. That must have went past his ear. Hello, Z! Welcome! It is going alright. How are you going today? How'd your stream go? I didn't have time to catch up on it before I started my stream, but I'll definitely give it a look this Arvy. How'd you go with it all? Did SE Live behave? I mean, it looks like you streamed for about 2 hours, so I presume you had decent success. Big success, as Borat would say. Come up here. Oh, you had to jump to another game. Stream went well. I only had an hour left to Windrose. Oh, that's alright. Well, you got it finished. That's cool. You had a similar issue to what I have with, or what I had with Star Rupture with Update 1 coming out. I had a really... I didn't have a date, but I had a sneaking suspicion that it was going to come within a week or 2. And I'm glad I finished out my playthrough pre-Update 1 with the stream I did, because I wouldn't have had another opportunity. because update 1 landed during the week, and yeah, I'm not like, I like the things that they were doing. I just don't like that they haven't. It just doesn't feel like they've done enough troubleshooting on it. It's starting to get a little bit buggy. I mean, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, obviously, because I play on Linux, and some of what I'm experiencing could easily be penciled in as just, compatibility layer issues. And I'm not going to have a definitive answer on whether it is or it isn't until I get the next significant kernel update, which will remove that compatibility layer issue and make my performance a lot better. And I'm definitely looking forward to that. But playing multiplayer with Ichi hosting, there were more issues post update 1 than what we had pre update 1, so that doesn't bode well. I hope they're not going to take a leaf out of the Scum playbook and just keep adding stuff without properly, troubleshooting and fixing all the other, stuff and things. So what else did you end up playing if you didn't do the whole 2 hours in Windrose? Ah, finals, cool. Awesome. Alright, well, did you play with your bro, or you just did a bit of random queuing? Solo, cool. Hadn't played in 6 months. Has it been that long? Wow. Finals. Yeah, I suppose it has been a while, hasn't it? Time flies when you're, well, hopefully having fun. Oh, awesome. Did you die a bunch? Because, he does like to... He does like it when you can die on your stream. I mean, I've seen Odin twice in my session so far, which is super weird. Actually, Benty, I'm sure you've seen a lot of Odin in your Valheim playing days. Have you ever seen, or have you ever been at an angle where you've seen Odin's blue eyes before? Because the last time I saw him in this session, I swear I saw him with blue eyes, which I don't ever recall seeing before. The goal for this stream, as it was for the 2 or 3 previous streams, is we're looking for Haldor. So there's 3 traders in Valheim. We've found 2 just with our sailing expedition that we did, but we haven't found the first trader, which is Haldor. And Haldor is normally within, like, this is our starting location here in the middle. You'd normally find him in this radius. We're a little bit outside this radius just because I have seen 3 traders spawning together before. and I noticed there was a bit of black forest up here, so I'm just going to explore this black forest and see if we can find Haldor. Because Haldor sells a belt, so it's a piece of equipment that increases the amount of carry weight you have by 150. So by default, you've only got 300 carry weight. With that belt, that takes you up to 450. And because the metals are crazy heavy, like they're one piece of ore is often about 10 weight by itself. Why did I circle back here? Oh, we're going this way. So, given I'm definitely well and truly into an age of collecting metals, because I'm doing swamps and I'm trying to get lots of iron, having it's called a menenjord. I just call it a weight belt because that's a bit less of a mouthful. Oh, speaking of mouthful, let's have some more food. Yeah, it's the extra. I mean, it's basically 15 more bits of metal that I'm going to be able to carry if I've got that. But you can only buy it from the trader, and we haven't found that trader yet. Which I'm going to say is more than just a little bit sodding annoying at this stage. But my history with finding this particular trader in my hardcore playthrough, I found him quite quickly. It sort of surprised me quite a lot, but that was most definitely the exception rather than the rule, because every other playthrough I've had, Haldor has been an absolute pain to try and find. You end up exploring, like a little icon will pop up, like, you know, if he was over here, for example, running down here, he would have popped up. So you don't need to cover every square inch of the map, so to speak. You just need to get kind of close, that's all. Oh, hello fellas. Goodbye. Oh, leech. Don't care about leeches. Don't care about drogas. I do care about chests though. Oh, fine. Have it your way. Goodbye. Got too many different kinds of stuff on me already. Oh, did I accidentally change my map? Yeah, I did. Actually, I want that out a bit so I can see if I do get close. You can use the greater than and less than on the keyboard to increase the zoom on the mini-map. I'm going to take it out a bit so if I see the trader pop up, I'll be more aware of it. The traders, like everything about the Valheim map, it's all random. So when your map seed generates the map, there is, I think for each of the traders, I think there's 3 different locations. They may have changed that, but back in the day there was only... Oh, hello fella. Yeah, him not have good day with my pokey, because he's weak to him. I haven't got carry weight for that. I'm just going to let that despawn. So yeah, the traders, there's certain spots, and the spots are just totally random, but there's certain spots where he has a chance to spawn. Now, depending on which one of those spots you come across, as soon as he can only ever be one of them on the map. So it's not like in Scum where the traders are always in the same location. In this map, everything is, other than where Ashland. So Ashlands is the 6th biome. It's down here. It's always down here, but the shape of it, like whether it's a bunch of small islands or a big continent or a mixture of the two, that's all randomly generated. As far as the rest of the map goes, other than the Deep North hasn't been released yet, but the stuff is there on the map. You just can't discover anything. But all in here, the other 6 biomes, 5 biomes, whatever, they're all just totally random. How they are and where they can be, where the boss spawns can be, blah, blah, blah. That's all totally random. And when it comes to the bosses, there can be 3 different actual boss altars. And then there's there can only ever be one of each trader, but there's 3 possible locations for each trader, and it's just whichever one of those locations you discover first. The minute you encounter that trader, that trader is locked out from all the other locations, so the other locations won't have anything of, it won't have a trader on them. Sorry, I'm talking around in circles here because multitasking is hard on a Sunday. But yeah, this is so much of the adventure in Valheim is because it's all, it's like you're familiar with it to an extent with Windrose, because Windrose uses the same sort of an idea. You've got just a random map. There's there's elements to it to ensure that in the case of Windrose, there's enough, ocean around to make sailing possible and blah, blah, blah. Or the islands don't get more than a certain size. That's freaking planes, damn it. Yeah, there's sort of rules that it has to follow. But within those rules, it's all completely random. So Valheim's the same sort of, same idea. And that's where a lot of the appeal is with Valheim, is the replayability, because no 2 maps are ever really the same. I mean, even if you have exactly the same map seed, like if I looked up what the map seed was for this map and I gave that seed to you and you loaded it up in your own Valheim, unless you explored what I've explored, so as in I went here before I went to some other swamp, if you, let's say you focus your explorations down in this area, and through that exploration you came across your 3 traders, then you would have traders in different locations. But other than that, the rest of the map would be the same. So you'd have the same islands, you'd have the same, you'd have the same crypts, the same treasure chests, all the rest of it would be the same, but your exploration and how you go about things would be different, because you would choose to explore things the way you want to explore them. Damn it. Oh, and that's a village right there. I'm not in a position to mess with a village. I'm avoiding this plains biome because it's 2 biomes above me. I mean, technically, everything in that biome should be able to delete me very easily, but my combat setting is, it's fairly easy, and quite a lot of the mobs in that biome do the damage type they do is piercing, and this chest piece means I take 50% less damage from piercing attacks, so that's the only reason why I'm not massively nervous when I'm around the plains. Like, I don't want to explore the plains, But if I encounter like a mosquito or something like that, I'm not fussed. I'll just kill it and move on. I mean, some of the gobos, the ones armed with spears and things, I can take care of them too because it's piercing damage. And the gobos don't have a lot of health. Yeah, there's no way around that. Oh, it's disappointing. Alright, is there more? Oh, there might be more down that way. Alright, let's go and... let's go down, back down this way. So to answer your question, is this trader I'm looking for in this area? So far, no. Is the answer to that question, sadly. I wish the answer was yes, but the answer is very definitely no. Yeah, it's really good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. And the thing is, you don't even have to play it the way I'm playing it. You can work out however the hell you want to play it yourself. I mean, there's a game mode called Hammer where you, like, all the mobs can be completely passive. So even the rip your face off mobs won't attack you unless you attack them. And so you can just go around and just get materials and build stuff and, you know, create beautiful and amazing towers and castles and all of the good things because that's the way you choose to play it. I mean, I'm choosing to have a chill playthrough, which is why my combat setting is a little bit easier than the default, because I know that that's going to allow me to explore a bit more freely without having my face ripped off, but it doesn't remove the risk completely. I mean, that fiery skeleton thing that I was doing, I'm not sure if you saw it when you joined in, but because that skelly does fire damage and this outfit actually makes me very weak to fire, a mob that doesn't normally cause a lot of damage was, in short, ripping my face off. So I had to run out. So I did, and I'm still here. Oh, I don't really need stone. Oh, I don't need big berries either. Oh, I don't need bear paws. I'll leave them behind. Let's go with dropping a note here for copper. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for having procedurally generated maps like this, where they are like properly random and like basically bug free. I mean, there's not, other than little sort of exploitory things that you can, like the AI for bosses, you know, there's things you can do to sort of exploit that. But I mean, you get that in any game. Most of the bosses in games have usually got, they're usually as thick as a fence post and twice as wide. And you can kind of use that to your advantage, but you don't have to. I mean, that's kind of a rule you set yourself. So, I mean, one of the rules I've got in this game is I'm not letting myself use the hoe. The hoe is what allows you to manipulate the terrain so you can create earthen walls. And of course, earthen walls are made of earth, so they don't take damage. And so that's a way of, you know, permanently keeping the mobs out, so you don't have to worry about them getting into your base or destroying your walls. But one of the things to just make me think about defences a little bit differently. I think there's a bear there somewhere, but it's alright. You hear them, they do like a little heavy... Oh, here he is. I thought I heard a bear there somewhere. There's a bear in there. It's all going on. It's weird. They're trying to sneak past me. If the situation calls for you to run, there's no shame in it. That is exactly right. You can use the Olodino method of self-defense. You know, you go to a high place and slowly, you know, shoot all the things in the face with arrows. Oh, go away. Not interested. Spent too long killing your kind. We need to make some progress here. We need ourselves a trader. And that's plains again. Yep, that's plains again, and those are some gobbos. Ah. Yes, you use the Olodino method of self-preservation. Good young Ollie. Alright, let's get up through here. Is that just a wall with no chest? Yeah, that's a bit disappointing. Alright. Yes, the Olodino method of self-preservation. Well, it works. I mean, there's been times where she was in my hardcore run, and I was the one that died and she lived. I mean, that me being the gentleman I am, that's the way it's supposed to be, but it worked out that way. Yep, that is a lot of bonfires. That's a very big village down there. We might mark that. We'll need to know where these are at some stage. When we get up to the plains, because the villages are where you get your crops from. So we'll be looking for... What can I get rid of? Oh, I've got one of those. Who the frick cares? We definitely don't need those anymore. Alright, deer meat is always going to be more useful than any of that. It's a skelly. That's another freaking bear. You hear them, they go when you get close to them. Other than that, you generally won't hear them. Except when they choose to present themselves. Right, I'm going to run up in here. That's a Black Forest Tower. Yes, it is, because it's got skellies in it. Another bear. Alright, goodbye. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at what's in here first. Yeah, not interested. I'm just over entertaining your shenanigans. I want... I don't want a swamp, that's for sure. Alright, well, I think we've found the outside edges of where this forest is. Oh, that was a troll. I'm sure that was a troll. Very deep rumble in my ear. And I'm not running away from these guys because I'm in any danger. I'm just running away because I'm quite frankly bored with killing their kind. They're not really a challenge at all. Oh, hello fellas. A couple of archers, you'll do. I'll go over this way. This area is... 2 feathers. I'll take the 2 berries, thank you. This area is big enough that there might be... There might be a trader in here, I don't know. Oh, we got a full stack of that now as well. Oh, we got a ton of bone fragments. We'll get rid of those. Alright. This way. And that's a crypt, and I don't care. Yeah, this is a good line. We'll cut through here. Oh, berries. Oh, elder marker. That would excite me if I hadn't already killed the elder. And we'll mark him anyway, because Elder is spawn is always going to be in a black forest. Okay. Well, that kind of meets our definition of being near. Maybe they're over there. I think we've all but cleared this out. So I think we'll go back to that portal and we'll go back to Hilda. And we're going to drop a boat and sail over there next. What's in you? Don't care about coal. Yeah. Alright. There's... Actually, there might be a little bit more black forest this way. Let's just cross this off just to make sure. Because... reasons. Well, that's meadows. Oh, hang on a minute. Ha 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 ha. What did I just find? Alright, stream. Those paying attention at home, what did I just see? I'll give you as long as it takes me to destroy these skeletons. I'm testing your attention to detail. What did I just see? And what did I bet in a previous stream that I was going to do? Any takers? I'll mark this crypt. Any takers? Anyone? Alright. Spoilers coming in a couple of minutes. I have no idea I was farming. Oh, so you weren't paying attention? Oh, look, I'll try not to be butthurt, Ronya. It's all good. I saw something in the distance. Well, I saw two things. Oh, hello, fellas. Let's... Oh, shit. He's a 1-star. Yeah, this is going to hurt. Oh, I knocked him off balance. He probably would have staggered me otherwise. Black metal, that's fine. Well, I saw this thing in the distance. A henge. And a henge excited me a little bit. But something excited me even more than that. And it wasn't having all of these awesome and amazing people in my stream chat. I mean, that excites me a lot. But there was something that excited me more, because I bet that I was going to find something before I found the trader. Oh, hang on. There it is. Yag. Isn't that interesting? Technically that Yag marker is in meadows. This is a weird map. Oh, you're all the way down there. So, in effect, guys, I know where Yag is. So the boss from 2 biomes on, I found him before I found the trader. Oh man, this is all going on. That's a... Alright, I'm going to mark that. That's a Drogo village. Wowzers. Alright, well, we're not going to linger. I mean, technically I didn't have to go into the plains and we've got Yggdrasil. Wow. I don't know if I've got room for him. No, because I haven't got ball bits on me. Alright, that's fine. Man, I'm getting ball bits now. What don't I want? Shaman trophy? No, I think I want the shaman trophy. Oh, we've got a lot of ball leather. Let's ditch that. Hang on, where'd that meat go? Or did I pick it up? Oh no, I picked it up already. Ugh. Really not paying attention. And that boar disappeared into the... Oh, here he is. He got excitable. He got excitable. Alright, let's run up this edge. We haven't got room for raspberries anyway. Alright, we're going to run through here. Because, I don't know, reasons. Oh, look at that! There's a beehive up on the tower. Nice. But I'm not interested. What I do want to know, though, is there's more black forest here. I just want to absolutely rule out that there's not a trader in the corner here somewhere. No, I think we can safely cross that off. We're just going to cut back here. We'll go straight through. So we're going to go... Yeah, we're going that way. Yeah, I think you're right, Minty. For me, it's usually... Because I end up going southwest. Mine usually ends up southeast. Because, I don't know, I think I normally have a blind spot for going southeast from spawn. I do have mushrooms on me. Alright, I'll grab these. Come here, Dopey. Alright. Not interested. We're going to keep going this way. Ooh, ran out of stamina. Alright, you get to live for another 5 minutes. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, it does take damage from him. Alright. Useful technique I hadn't ever thought to employ before. Seeing if the troll can destroy the spawn location, and they do. So, yeah, awesome. We're going this way. I mean, they destroy everything else on the ground. I think that was always going to be a pretty safe assumption that that was going to work. Yeah. On the right spot? Yeah, I am. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, wherever that teabagging, douchebagging frickin' Haldor is, he's on borrowed time, I'm gonna say. He's not winning any friends by being so secretive. Oh! Oh, actually, we've got a lot of wood. Let's put... We may as well fill up these things. No, I only had the one stack. Okay. Alright, that's probably enough thistle for about 5 minutes. That's okay. Yeah, mushrooms are good. No, we don't need to move those over yet. Yep, that's all good. We'll get up in here. Bear bits, deer bits, boar bits, eyes, resin. Do we need some more in these? Yep, we do. We've filled up on resin, have we? Alright, well, I'm just going to borrow the stone for a little bit. And we need to repair. And repair. We need some more food. And this time we will... Actually, we're kind of late in the day. We might be able to sleep out. Let's have a look. Come on, dry out. You can do it. Boom, there we go. Yeah, we can. We can sleep out. So we'll try a fresh day. A fresh day, a fresh wanted poster for Haldor. Oh, sorry, Z, I saw your message. I take it that that's not normal. Yeah, for me to not have the trader and know where Yag is just, that's just weird. Just natural evolution of just exploring from biome to biome, even doing it as quickly as I've been doing it. It's weird to find Yag this quickly. I mean, we don't even have, like, we haven't even got Bone Mass, which is our next boss. We haven't got Moda, which is the boss after that, and then Yggdrasil is the boss after that. So Yag is 3 bosses time, and we haven't found the 2 intervening bosses yet. But I just had a feeling that I was going to have trouble finding the trader again when I started this map, and I had a bit of a bet in, I know it was probably this 3rd stream maybe. I said, what are the odds I'm going to know where Yggdrasil is, or I'm going to find the altar before I've found the first trader, so Haldor. And yeah, apparently the odds are quite good. Oh my lord. It's terrible. Now, where am I going? I am going to Hilda because we're going to do a reset and we're going to sail over to where that elder is, and we're going to hope and pray that there is a yeah, we need to be over here. Basically, we just need to get over to that island by the looks. Hello. 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 Alright, there you go, Ollie. You've got 2 visits to the Loxes in one stream. Where are you? Crafting. I don't think it's going to let me put a bench there. No. I'm probably within build range of that one, so... Oh, maybe I'm not. Locked. Yeah, that'll do. Just because I'm lazy. I put it the wrong way around. Doesn't matter. You can force drop a boat when you get it on your cursor to build it. You just hold shift and it'll drop it. Doesn't matter whether it's over the water or not. Because boats are actually really good storage. Alright, let's have a bit of a look over here. Yeah, that's definitely the right direction, so we need to head for that black forest over there. Alright, I better see and hear some crossed fingers going on in chat here. Do we get to have Haldor yet? Do we? I'm going to say no, because I've just noticed that there's planes close in. Alright, well let's sail around here. I thought this would be the island, but maybe it is the island. Can I get around it? No, I think we need to sail back the other way. That's a whopping great lump of plains there. No, we didn't explore. Yeah, we'll come back and revisit that. Thanks, C. Good to see. Liking all the cross fingers. Cross fingers, cross toes. I draw the line at crossing testicles or eyes. neither of those two options feel lucky, and they're certainly not very convenient. Because it's kind of hard to focus on the screen when I've got crossed eyes, and I'm sure many gentlemen would agree that the thought of crossing testicles would probably make it hard to focus on the screen as well. What's that landmass over there? Is that the one I've already... Yeah, that's where I've already been, so I'd need to go around here. Yeah, there aren't any of those. Maybe just as well. Right, so the Elders... Oh, I was thinking the Elder was on this island, but the Elder's over there. Ooh. Okay, I might have been better off going the way I was going. How about crossing melons? Well, if you got sufficient melons to cross them, and it's not uncomfortable, sure. You know, just go with the flow. As I have often heard said, in the melon department, more than a handful is never a waste. So I imagine if there's more than a handful, the option to cross them is probably more likely. I don't know. I don't have any melons, so I'll leave said judgments to your to the melon aficionados. Yeah, we're gonna have to say. Oh, yeah, this might be. We've got the wind for it for now, but oof, we're going to have to sail down a river between two plains. This could get hairy. Oh god, there's a village there as well. Alright, we're doing the Niobe thing. Oh, I remember coming through here. I've been in here before. I need to go... We're just going to beach in this little nook over here. You'll stick to fingers? That's fine. That's fine. Any commitments to the whole, you know, crossing of fingers or whatever you can manage it's all completely appreciated. Thank you. Now, do I not have a portal up here? No, I don't. Oh, hello. Ooze meet bear, bear meet ooze. I think I just heard a troll too. But we're not going to care about said things. Yep, I can definitely hear a troll. But I don't care about that. I just want... Where's our elder altar? Up here. We're going to get clear of the local filth and we're going to drop a portal. I didn't attract Dumpy Boy over there, so that's fine. Elder. Well, Mark, we left a boat pretty much there. Which was the elder that we did? We did the one over... We had an elder on our island somewhere. Yeah, that was the one we did. And we didn't actually drop an elder portal, or did we? I think we did. Whatevs. I'm not going to bother with dropping a portal there. We are just going to push on. Screw the berries. It's trader or bust. Now, we're going to have a trader. Nope, we're going to have some plains. Bloody hell. This map and plains, I'm not hurting for plains at all. I've got so much of it. It be wild how much plains I've got. Yep, look at it. We got more plains. Yeah, the reason why I came up here is usually... Oh, I can hear gobos up there, so that's definitely nothing useful. The reason why I come up here is because there's the elder spawn was here. So boss spawn location. And wherever there's a boss spawn location, you've got a... I'll say a moderate chance that that boss spawn location is going to be in a reasonably sizable bit of that biome. So Black Forest in this case. It's not guaranteed, it's just you got a better than average chance that it's going to be in a decent sized chunk of that biome. And if it's a decent sized chunk of that biome, that means you, by definition, you might have a better chance of getting the trader there. Which is why I've come up here, but yeah, no. It hasn't worked out that way. Oh, there's our troll friend. Come here, Mr. Troll friend. I will see you now. Come on. I forgive thee for thy sins of a previous life. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to go up here because we're done in this corner of the world. I'll go back over to the boss altar and I'll just drop a random portal there. So I can get back to base. I think our lovely friend Benti might be onto something when she said the southwest process of elimination. I really don't think there's many other places where our trader could be. Alright. Crafting bench. Portal. And we want P12. Oh God, I've just looked at my stream time. We've spent 3.5 hours of this stream trying to find Haldor, and we still haven't found him. That's freaking rude. Alright, I'm not going to head off into the southwest. I'm not going to spend another hour sailing around and not finding Haldor. So we're going to go and clear out. Bedtime for you. Alright, well thank you, Benti. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for your contributions and just being the generally awesome person that you are. And I hope you have a fantastic sleep. And that you dream of many awesome and creative ideas for your build. Alright, we're going to top this off. Going to get rid of our damn berries. I can hear a bear, not a bear, a boar poking around, but honestly, I don't care. We've got some crypts to clear, and we're going to get back to that. So we want P5. We got a need for a lot of iron in our playthrough, and if we don't start gathering it now, it sure as hell isn't going to gather itself. It should be 5 there. Yep. Oh. Probably should have picked up another couple of poison brews, but I think we'll be alright. Now the question is, yes, we did clear this one, and that's right. We're leaving the iron behind at each crypt as we clear it. So why have I got that portal there? That might be the other. Oh. That's probably a crypt that we cleared, in which case... Alright, I need to zoom that back in again. Yeah, like that'll do. I don't feel rested anymore. I'll have to do something about that. Why did we leave a portal here? That serves no purpose, so we are going to delete that portal. And we're going to get rid of it off the map. And we're going to go and find ourselves another crypt. Yeah, we need a rested buff. We've gone off half-baked again. Where's the chest? There's usually a chest under these, but I can't see one. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's get back to the... We might just hook up a shelter on top of this. So we don't have to go all the way back to base. Yeah, let's set up a shelter on top of this thing. Building, we're going to do a bit of that action. Now we're going to do... Yeah, we'll do walls. That didn't snap where I thought it did. There we go. I need a roof. Come on. Alright, so I can see what I'm doing, and they'll burn out, so they don't matter. We're going to have a deer rug. We're going to have a banner. We're going to have a bench. Going to have a chair. Sure, why not? And we'll put a bed there. Now it won't let me sleep out. Oh, I need a fire. That's what I need. Let's do... Let's do a bit of that, and we'll go... I'll drop that, and then we can drop one of... Yeah, it's night time. Drop one of those, and that'll let me sleep out. All I've got to do is get rid of these boogers. Come here, guys. Come on. You know the drill. Yep, next. Come on. You can do it. No, he did get his poison off. Now, whatevs. Alright, we should have our home away from home here. Now we need to dry off. Comfort items. I probably need this thing. That'll give me one more. Ten will do. Oh God. Alright. Now we've got our home away from home. Alright, we need to head roughly in this direction. D-Recky Tony. There's plenty of thistles around, but I'm not going to loot any of them. We got a squillion of them going through all that black forest. Oh, boozer. Alright, in that case I will drink one of the... oh no, I already drank one. All good. we're gonna have a crafting bench, and we're gonna have a chest, and we're gonna dump that in there. All right, let's see what manner of action we can find in a sunken crypt. Oh, hello. Oh, look. Gee. Bone mass. Oh, I called it too. That was one of the places I said, oh, that's going to be big enough to have bone mass in it. And sure enough, yeah, it's not that far away. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Actually, we'll leave the bones in there. That's a dead end. Alright, let's dig this thing out. I can hear another spawner in here. So it marks where the boss altar is. So each of the bosses has an altar that you can use. You have to put sacrificial items into the altar to summon the boss, and then you kill the boss and you get the rewards, you unlock some technology, and then you usually move on to your next biome. So bone mass is our next boss in you know, the order of things before we go into the mountains. Oh, hello. How dare you interrupt me? Oh, there's a spawner there. I should probably focus on the spawner, but I've just had one of those days where I feel like we need a bit of action, but that spawner wasn't really doing it for us either. Where's our entrance? Our entrance is literally right there, so we will collect our iron in this one. Actually, we'll collect the wood there as well. Now, a moment of trivia for UZ. In these sunken crypts, you get iron gates. Iron Gate is the name of the studio behind Valheim. So a bit of self-promotion there inside their own game. Goodbye. Oh, we got another trophy. Nice. Alright, we did get a bit of iron out of that, so we'll rush that back to here. Yeah, because the iron, see, that's 10 per, that's one stack of iron is 300 weight, but 300 is like our max carry at the moment. That's why I've been trying to get the, trying to find that trader so I can buy the Menenjord, which is the weight enhancing belt. Or carry capacity enhancing belt, I should say. So to make this job easier. But it was not to be. It was not to be. I'm going to have to come up with some angry but diplomatically appropriate words for my next stream description for how annoying Haldor is being by not showing himself. He's very rude. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yep, we'll have some more of that action. Oh yeah, amber pearls. How much time have I got left? Oh yeah, I should be able to make it back. No, that's a dead end. I'll just leave that now. I didn't miss anything here, did I? No. Awesome. Alright, let's get to... Oh, we're turning right, not left. Grab those. Nothing of any interest there. Alright, I'm gonna do a dad joke, see? When you get to be old and decrepit, you will have a withered bone. But apparently they have pills for that sort of thing, so it shouldn't be that scary. Surprise! Yeah, I got a bit of it. Alright. Moving on to this one. Yeah, this one's dead end too. Not going to get that bit. That's alright. Okay. What have we got? We have got nothing down there. Now I still got plenty of carry weight. It's called Muddy Scrap Pile. So when you mine it, you get random chance to get withered bone. You do get a bit of leather scrap, but the main reason I'm mining it, other than to clear my way through the dungeon, because it's obviously blocking a corridor, the main reason why we're mining it is to get scrap iron, which we can smelt to create iron bars. in the early game, this is the, well, early game, it's not really early game, but at this point in the game, this is how you get iron. I mean, there's other ways of getting it later on, but this is the way you get scrap iron. I'm just going to say, this crypt is definitely not disappointing in the scrap iron department. We'll leave that behind because we don't care. We need to go this way. Yes, we're going in the right direction. Yeah, the scrap iron is what you need for all the things. Not just our current gear, but some of the later gear needs the same iron. So you end up, if you don't have free build cost, you're going to end up gathering, what's that, 8 slots? The regular chest is 10, isn't it? So 20, 30. I wouldn't stop short of having about 40 stacks of it just to do one set of gear. If you got to pay for your build cost, then times 2 or times 3. I mean, it just depends on how extravagant your build is going to be. It's a blank check, really, in terms of how much iron you can put into your build. Because iron, in terms of build pieces, iron's for this stuff. So making cages and also these reinforced wood beams. They allow you to build either out or up, or a bit of both, with more stability, so you can build further. I can't remember if there's stability. Oh yeah, there is. There's stability in Windrose. Hey, I remembered the name of the game. Are you proud of me? Yeah, there's stability in Windrose, but I haven't really built very much in that to get a sense of whether it's about the same as Valheim or RuneScape Dragonwilds. Think easy. Yes, I was making a bit too much of a habit of forgetting the name of that game for some reason. There wasn't really a rational reason behind it either. It was just a... we're not going to be able to get that bit. It was just a... the word was just constantly falling out of my head. Yeah, probably. You know, it's I'm going to be a interstate, no. Just your regular highway speed. I think you guys have 55 miles an hour, don't you? That's your regular highway type speed limit. Well, that's going to be me later this year. I'll be 55. A ripe young age. Alright, so that's one wing cleared. Yeah, well, you know, that's your thing. We have our sort of dual carriageway, we'll call it freeway, I guess, or a motorway. Our freeway speed is 110 kilometres an hour, which I think works out to be very slightly more than 55. 55 is, well, 50 is 80 k's, so 55 is 88, so yeah. Anyone else want to limp? No? So yeah, our highway speed, or our freeway speed is 110 k's an hour. So if you divide by 8 and multiply by 5, you'll convert that to miles an hour. Or divide by 1.61, whatever's your favourite method of converting to freedom units. And you might wonder why such... why do I remember that? Well, I'm the youngest in my family, so everybody else in my family grew up on imperial units. We had to call them imperial because, you know, well, we're a part of the British Empire, so it's not freedom units, it's imperial units. So yeah, there's a lot of those little more common conversion numbers. I just have them lodged in my brain for no practical reason whatsoever. So 70 mile an hour is divided by 5, so 80 would be 20. So it's 2 less, it's 18, 5 eighths, no. 14, sorry, 5 fours are 20, 5 is, yeah, so it's 14 times 8. 8 fours are 32, 112. Yeah, so your 70 is very, very slightly faster than our freeway speed. Go away, stupid thing. How dare you get in the way of my mining expedition? Yeah, I think 70's that was the speed limit on the UK motorways as well. Used to watch a lot of Top Gear. So I kind of know those pretty well as well. Dead end. Oh, we've got a muddy scrap pile sticking through a wall. I'll have it. None on that side. Oh, there's a bit hanging out there. We'll have that. Yep, that's all of it. Yeah, these bits are a bit dark, unfortunately. Apologies to those following along at home, but they... yeah, we have cleared this out. I'm just going to jettison that. We'll stick our iron in here. It's not bad for one dungeon. We're still not there yet. Oh, I've got a bit of random muddy scrap pile over here. Are you going to try and do a series with Windrose now it's coming out? Awesome. I look forward to it. Yeah, I think we, I think, as gamers and creatives alike, I think we've been doing too much to, encourage scum to just not change. I mean, if you've got a dog that likes to pee on the rug, and every time it pees on the rug, you pat it and you say, "Oh, your fur's so soft," and your hooker shoes look amazing, and you keep giving it lots of positive attention. All it's going to do is encourage the dog to keep peeing on the rug, and I think that's 3/4 of the problem with scum. I think is they're a dog that's been peeing on the rug too long. All right, our pickaxe has just about had the Richard. So I'm going to relay all of this outside. Yeah, it's all the different boat classes and sailing tactics and cannons and all that other good stuff. And they've got a bit of that mystical kind of undead thing going on. So I mean, does that mean they're going to consider some other fantasy type stuff? Are you going to have krakens that come out of the sea and try and eat your boat, or how far are they going to take that side of it? They've definitely got the scope to, they can quite literally go nuts with it. Yeah, it's not yeah, they're not really winning hearts and minds anymore. Let's locate that crypt marker a bit close to where it actually is. We are actually, you know what, I've got spare portals. I'm gonna build a portal here so we can, is that the right way around? Yes. We'll call this one 4. Really? Anyone else want a limp? No? You sure? Okay. Oh, did Ronja log out? I didn't see a message. Oh yeah, Tortuga. Yeah, Tortuga is going to be a hive of scum and villainy. So, you know, there'll be yeah, that's really bizarre. Alright, sorry I missed your message, Ronya. Thanks for coming and hanging out and being awesome and amazing as you so often find. Oh, there you go, Ronya. You're back again. Woo! Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not actually even showing up. Like, I'm not even looking at the overlay. I'm actually looking at my combined chat in OBS, and it's not. I'm not even. Oh, hang on. There you are. On your gaming, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, I've just noticed. So it's time to snore a bit. Have fun, guys. Okay, so we did get that message, but it didn't show in the overlay. Oh, that's weird. All right. Yes, good night, Ronya. Sleep well and do all of the good things. And dream all of the good things. Yes, you know what I mean. I know it's not even middle of the day for me, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. Look at that. That's freaking nuts. I've been this far through a playthrough and never seen a Drugger Elite trophy, and yet we've got 4 of the damn things. Alright, well, that's a thing. We don't need any more swamp wood. I can stop collecting it. Cash. Ball leather and ooze. Yeah, we definitely need more ooze. Drop you in there. We get rid of our arrows. And the reason why we came back is we need to repair. And we'll sleep out. Yeah, I don't know. There's yeah, a bit of weirdness going on, but it's all good. How's our food? Our food is fine. Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Thank you for your yummy piggy goodness, but I'm just going to dump it in there for now. Thought I heard something else then, but it's probably a skeleton left over from the raid earlier. Alright, I need number 4, which will be this one on the end here. Yep. Alright, I think what I'll do, I think we're going to clear this crypt out. I mean, we're most of the way there already. But we'll finish clearing this crypt out, and then I think that's probably going to be about the end of proceedings, I suspect, unless we get some weirdness going on. Oh, what's through there? That's a dead end. Okay. Was that where we were up to? Yes, because we came in here, we cleared that, we've mined through here, so we've got to go through this one. Okay. Alright, well, that is also a dead end. So in actuality, we were only one scrap pile short of, well, one bit of scrap iron short of having cleared the dungeon anyway. Well, in that case, because it's a fresh day, where boat's back up there. That's a bit too far to run. Where do I want to be relaying iron to? I don't even know that this is a good spot. Let's have a look at them, see what this looks like out here. Oh, hello fellas. Yeah, that's kind of deep enough. There's plains just over there, so I reckon if we go and build ourselves a crafting bench here, and we put ourselves a boat about there, maybe without causing it some bodily harm in the process. And then we build ourselves a wharf. Where's the cargo? The cargo is up the front, isn't it? So let's go this way. There we go. We got some structure under there. Alright, so we are going to move this iron into this board. Hang on, was that a scrap? Oh, there's one over there. We'll pick that up in a minute. Oh, of course there had to be a leech show up. Oh, I didn't do that very well, did I? Alright, let's drop you. Alright, let's get rid of these guys first. Come here, fella. Come on. Alright. Now I can pick that up because that's not going to make me encumbered. Alright, so if I stand here, can I reach that? Yes, I can. And yep. Now we just pop it in here. Build, and we might add. Yeah, that should give me range to reach that. Maybe? Oof, that's close. We might need to go a tiny bit further. There we go. We can reach the front corner of it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and get the metal. Yeah, I thought that was scrap iron over there. And we'll get rid of you. Another random bit of scrap iron. You get that from the oozes. It probably fell on the ground and I just didn't get close enough to pick it up. You only get one per, so it's not really a practical way of getting scrap iron. so we go through that lot. Alright, come here, Doofy. Now, I don't recommend doing this if you have a weak constitution. Because there is a lot of ways that doing this can go wrong. I'm going to need more stamina than that, so we're going to drop those. We get our stamina back, we're going to eat some more of this. I don't know if grammatically this is quicker than doing multiple trips back and forth with just enough, but given we don't have a weight belt, to move 2 stacks of iron is probably going to be 3 trips each way. I would probably argue this is quicker. Now the reason why it's dangerous to do what I'm doing is if you don't judge your stamina very well, you might end up having to dump scrap iron in deep water, which makes it very hard to retrieve. Or you get stuck somewhere. Because once you run out of stamina, you go to 0. If you're encumbered, you literally can't move. So with each little run, you just want to make sure you finish up sort of on top of a little grassy knoll like this. You drop just enough to regenerate your stamina. And then you can pick it up again. So this is a bit of an odd bit of swamp, because there is no abominations. That's the trees, the angry trees. There's no abominations, or at least I haven't come across any. The next section I'll probably make up for it. There'll be like 50 of them in there. Oh, hello. I'm really not interested in you. No, we left him behind. Yeah, he's still coming. Hang on, is he an archer? Oh no, he's an axe. That's fine. Alright, we'll drop this into the board. I'm aiming to fill that. So we've cleared 2 crypts, basically. We've cleared that one and we've cleared that one. And that gave us that much iron. That's not bad going at all. I didn't give you permission to pick on my portal, thank you. I didn't leave any behind. Oh, we're up to 1:15. Yeah, I think this might be... we might jump through here. Have a bit of a stretch. Drop this off in here. Well, I'm going to call that a pretty productive day. We got a bucket load more. Actually, we might do a little bit of cooking. I'm just thinking deer stew, turnip stew. We're going to be doing that for... because I don't want to use a serpent. Yeah, we're going to need that into the mountains for a little bit, so... yeah, we're gonna cook up some we'll cook up some turnip stew. So we want I think it's 3 times that in 3 times that in turnips. So what's that, 40? That's 120 turnips. Yeah, we're going to have to get our crops cropping again. This should be enough turnip stew for a while. I mean, once we get into the mountains, we'll get onions, and that unlocks some new stuff. And wolf meat. Make wolf kebabs, and yeah, can't remember. It's been a while. We get some good stuff anyway. And do we have enough carrots to cook up some more carrot? Yeah, we do. We won't want that many though. Carrot stuff will replace that a lot sooner, because we'll make ice cream when we get into the... oh, forgot about the red mushrooms. So 20 red mushrooms. Yeah, we get eyes cream, which is what we'll end up using most of our grey dwarf eyes on. That's a better stamina food. Can't remember what the other ones are. Some more carrot action. And do we want to make some more sausages? Yeah, probably. What's the ingredients for sausages? That's right, 4, 1 and 1. We're going to make 20, so we'll go 10 of that. So we need 5 thistle and 5 boar meat. See, all that boar meat doesn't last long. That's why I usually try and have a pig farm going so I can I usually tame the boars so I can have a more reliable supply going on, but I haven't really, because taming takes ages, I haven't really thought to bother with it at this stage, but that may end up being a future development. Yeah, I need to stop picking up those trophies. Alright. Alright, we'll have a bit of a sleep out. Oh, okay. We don't have any interlopers. Okay, that's good. Day 84, so we've done 9 Valheim days. Because I think it was day 75 at the start of the stream, so... Yeah, never noticed that you could actually see through that roof. Oh, I'm not going to pass out on my keyboard. It's like midday for me. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's 20 past 11 in the morning on Sunday. Oh, all right. As we wait for the sun to rise to provide a dramatic backing for my departing words, let me have a quick look at what I... Will I fix that up? No, I'll do that after the stream. What was I thinking? I don't know. I've reached the brain death aspect of the stream. Yes. Thank you to everyone who has joined in live chat or is choosing to watch this one on replay. Your viewership is always massively appreciated. If you are enjoying what I'm doing, please don't forget to give me a thumbs up on the video. And also, if you aren't already subscribed or you aren't already following me on Twitch, I would absolutely love it if you could hit the appropriate buttons to ensure that you are notified about any of my future streams. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Ronya. Thank you, Bente. Thank you to any and everyone else who's been following along. Yeah, until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much for watching, and above all, make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.